Well, well, well. It's Friday. And we are back in the sweet, sweet blueprints. We made loads of progress yesterday. Loads of progress. We beat Dare Mode. We unlocked our first sigil. The Realm sigils. We did one of those. We bought a few books. We managed to make the fire starter, which was pretty important. And I feel like we did some other stuff as well. But we got a lot to do today. Whether we'll accomplish literally any of it is up for debate. But we're certainly going to try. So, what have we got to do? We need 3 more envelopes. But I don't know where there's a single safe. Hey look, our UI has updated to have the sigils. The one that we've done. It's there at the bottom. We've also got the Mantle of the Night, which unlocks the Armory. Which... we haven't seen the Armory yet. We're doing okay on our trophies. The Darebird trophy... apparently you have to migrate it from your other profile, which is fine. I would like to craft all 8 workshop contraptions. That's something I want to do today. That's like high on my list of things that I want to do. You can't go wrong with an early study. You just can't go wrong with it. We don't need to worry about chess pieces anymore, which is pretty sick. Yeah. Yoink. Study really is like the best room in the game. 100%. It's so good. I mean, foyer is pretty good as well. Let's get foyer. It's always good to have because we've got so many hallways. I would like to get freight shipping. I think we should get freight shipping. It's not going to give us anything today, right? But I guess in 3 days we'll get a large package, which is pretty cool. We should also try and get those messages at some point. And the last thing we were doing yesterday was trying to figure out the password to the computer. Which I thought we'd be able to get because we bought that book. I don't know why I clicked that. I don't know why I clicked that. I instinctively just came over and clicked it instead of reading it. Ah, whatever. Great Hall is pretty great. It's aptly named. We should probably spend this upgrade disc one day. We keep getting it and then just never spending it. We should also go outside and see what our room is for the day. I think I want tool shed. Or classroom. Oh, classroom. That's the other thing I want to do today. Classroom. Problem is, I just wasted the ability to get a bunch of gems. You need, what, at least 8 gems for classrooming? Yeah. Let's get a blessing. Let's spend 18 gold on a blessing. Maybe we'll get a really good one. I want to believe. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin floor plans. Lame. I'd never waste that. That's like hard-earned gems. Can't be spending your gems on spinning. Not really. I kind of feel like today is a wash. We also want to get Tomb and Her Ladyship's Chambers. That's pretty important, actually. Tomb plus Her Ladyship's Chambers would be sweet. Because then we can read her diary. Oh, imagine what secrets are in her diary. Imagine. Give me the lab. I'm accepting that today is kind of a wash. So let's at least get the upgrade done. Upgrade to the boudoir, huh? 3 apples. That's interesting. Could work well with experiments. 2 rerolls is just great. 1 gem. Reliably being able to get rerolls is like super important. Super important. And I think today is basically a wash. I really don't think there's much we can do today that we care about. We donated all our money. We wasted an opportunity to get gems. I just don't see anything useful actually happening today. So we probably just call it. Yeah. You got to be realistic. Wonder if we should if we see Tomb, we're gonna take Tomb, and we're gonna try and force the issue of Her Ladyship's Chamber, which we should be able to do via study. It only spawns to the south, so we'll just find a south-facing room. If you have Tomb on the estate. Oh, that's right, the Geist bedroom. I really should have checked if we had Tomb first. Hang on, let's go and do that. Because if we get Tomb, the Geist bedroom would actually be quite good to get. Sweet, sweet Geist bedroom. Hello, Alex. Okay, let's do schoolhouse. We need to generate all 8 classrooms. Which means we probably want rerolls. We want as many gems as possible. That's about it, really. Gems. Always gems. Still on day 1 challenge? No, man. Are you... What? No, man. We did the day 1 challenge, like, 3 days ago. Day 1 challenge. That's old history. We've even beaten Dare mode. Which is pretty cool. Blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. Black box is true. That has to be true. Which means they're lying, which means they're in here. You were traveling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But no, we're definitely not on the day 1 challenge. Never again shall we need to do the day 1. You know, we might not want the study today. If we're trying to get all the classrooms. Yeah, if we're trying to get out the classrooms, we probably don't want the study. Grade 2. Package is currently in transit. Okay. Give us the library. Oh, right. Classrooms let you re-roll. Sick. I should have re-rolled. Totally forgot about that. I'm going to order that book again. The Curse of Blackbridge. Redford Ewing. I didn't try that as the password. I think we go walk-in closet here. Bit of a pisser. Spending a gem. But hopefully it's got a gem in it. Sleep mask is nice. We did get a gem. We got some re-rolls. And we got a key. Okay, good. This bodes reasonably well. Sort of, in a way. Forgetting all the classrooms. We'll see. There's a high chance of me focusing too much on classrooms and soft locking us. We've seen grade 3. Grade 3 is the science room. Which is pretty cool. Grade 4 me? Grade 4 me? Nice. We've never seen grade 4. Hey, Almarima. What is grade 4? Identify each realm. Ooh, this is important. Is it important? I think it might be important. Did anyone get, like, all of them right? Probably not. Great game, you tried it because I play it so much. Yeah, it is a great game, right? It really is a great game. I hope this isn't a political statement. Interesting. Aha! If in doubt, screenshot everything. I wish I could do the puzzle. I think on day 8, we're gonna be able to do a puzzle. The spiral. See that? The spiral of stars. It's very interesting. The spiral of stars is very interesting. Because where is it? There's a note that we got. Where's the note that we got? I feel like it was more recent than this. I find it hard to believe I didn't screenshot it. Maybe I didn't screenshot it? There's a drawing that someone did of spirals. And it's a spiral that looks just like that spiral of stars. But it's starting to look like I didn't screenshot it, which is a mistake because I'm pretty sure my philosophy is screenshot everything. But I don't see it anywhere. Okay, well I know where it is. We can go get it. Maybe if we've got extra steps. That's very interesting, though. The South Key. That's going to be a clue. There's going to be a whole bunch of clues in this. Probably. Which is pretty rad. Cool. Have I made it to the last room yet? Room 46. Yeah, man. I'm totally killing it in this game. I'm totally killing it. I've made it there. I've done the day one challenge where you have to do it on day one. I've done dare mode, which is you have to make it there, but with all of the provisos of dare mode, which I won't spoil for you. Yeah, we've done like so much shit. We don't care about money today. Does the map have New Zealand? It's like a fake world. It's a sweet, sweet fake world. So probably not. So today we're trying to get all 8 classrooms. I think that'll be really cool. We're learning stuff from each classroom. We can't get the bookshop today, so we don't care about getting our money back. I do like a conservatory, but I do like dormitory. Dormitory's actually sick today. Let's get dormitory. Fortunately, we don't care about chess pieces anymore. We managed to solve that one. So that's pretty cool. It's very hard to turn down a foyer, but I guess we have to because we don't have enough gems. I think I would like classroom here. I said I would like classroom here. Whatever. I didn't want a classroom anyway. Do I ever feel the puzzles get repetitive due to the roguelike nature of the game? No, not really. Not at all. Because the puzzles that would get repetitive are not that repetitive, really. Like the dartboard, for example, isn't actually as repetitive as you'd think, because it starts introducing new rules the more you play it. And the puzzle box room, it's not really that repetitive, it's fine. And the rest of it, the puzzles, it doesn't really matter that it's roguelike because they're kind of run agnostic. This game's interesting. Like, it's called a puzzle game, but I don't actually think it's that much of a puzzle game. I guess it sort of is, but it's kind of a truth game. It's more about interpreting the truth. You know? It's like a detective game more than it is a puzzle game. It really feels more like a detective game than a puzzle game. Now, you could argue a detective game is a puzzle game, but the feel is different. Like a puzzle game is like, here's a bunch of puzzles, figure them out. This is very much more a detective game. You're trying to figure out the truth, and the truth is never what it seems to be at first. You know? There's a lot of misdirection. There's a lot of needing to hunt for clues. And puzzles don't have clues. That's why I don't think this is a puzzle game. Puzzles don't have clues. Not really. Detective games have clues. And that's why these are explicitly marked as puzzle rooms, right? So it's not really a puzzle game when only one of the types of rooms is a puzzle room. It's a detective game. So no, it doesn't get stale at all. Did the rebus give us a clue for the rest of the game? No. It gave us a key. Also, I think I've soft locked us. It gave us a key, which we could use to unlock like an Uber puzzle on rank 8. Which was pretty cool. But it didn't give us a clue, per se. But that was more of a trophy thing than anything. That was just to get a trophy. Do you need to do the rebus to beat the game? No, definitely not. The only thing it does is gets you a key that lets you solve another puzzle that gets you a trophy. Like, there's no, from what I can recall, there's no clues that lead to anything else within that chain of events. So it's just like a little side quest, almost. Optional. Let's see if we can get the tomb today. We really want the tomb. You thought the rebus game sucked? If it was necessary, it would suck. Yeah, I know you thought it sucked. I really enjoyed it. If it had been any easier than it was, it would have sucked. Let's get tomb, which is pretty rad, because then we can get the key from the secret grave. Assuming it stayed unlocked. Oh, we also solved the Sanctum yesterday. The first Sanctum key. So we had a Sanctum key, but I could never figure out what we needed to put in it. But then we figured it out yesterday. Where's the key? Oh yeah, we've got this note as well. But I think her journal is gonna... teach us how to read this. Oh, there's the key. Is the Myst series puzzle or clue games? I don't know, I haven't actually played them. Haven't played Myst. Always seemed a bit lame. You liked Mr. and Riven? I know, that's why I said they seemed a bit lame. My understanding is they're good, but I've never played them to know like what the puzzles are like inside them. I'm lame. Yeah. There is an element of that. Oh, you know my strategy for beating day 1? They patched it out. My god tier strategy for beating the day 1 challenge. They patched it out. Oof. Sucks to be anyone trying to do that challenge now. Does that mean my beating of the challenge was dishonorable? No. What's the day 1 challenge? You know how we're on day 36? You have to beat it, unsurprisingly, on day 1. Which we did. We did. Yeah, I don't think it's dishonorable. We also beat Dare mode pre-patch. But I also don't think it's dishonorable. And the reason for that is they also said in the patch notes that there was a bug causing a bunch of shit to not appear. So I had to resort to that because the fucking pool wouldn't appear, like, ever. So I was, like, bouncing off one bug and using another bug to get around that issue. So I'm okay with it. Oh no, we had to reset. We had to reset a few times. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. If you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth, then you're telling the truth. So you have to be lying. If you're lying, you're lying. That means you're telling the truth. That means they are in here. Like, even with modifying the rarity of anything, the day one challenge was tricky. I'm not going to say difficult, that'd be misleading. But it was tricky. And, here's a cool thing. When I did the day one challenge, on Steam, it was 0% of people had done it. When I beat it, it went to 0.1. Now, I'm not saying I was the first person to do it. But I am saying that when I did it, it went from 0% to 0.1%. Which felt pretty good. Hello, Mr. Tools. I think the same thing happened with the Dare as well. Although, honestly, the Steam achievements percentages don't make any sense whatsoever. That means you are the first, does it? I thought it might. We need a room facing downwards. That's like the only thing we care about today. Oh, we solved this puzzle as well. Huh? Huh? No, wait, it's... that. That was our 5th envelope. Right, we really want to summon her ladyship's chambers here. If we can. Oh, but I really want to see the armory. Look, weapons and armor for sale. I've never seen a weapon or armor. Let's get the armory. Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one room. Yeah, I'll buy it. Is that like a permanent? I shouldn't have bought it. I mainly bought this room just to see if there were any secrets in it. But it's looking like there aren't. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. I don't think we need that today. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. Well, what would you use the weapons for, in fairness? There's nobody else here. I think I'll buy the self-igniting torch. Just in case we come across any things. That was vague, I know. Just in case we come across any torches that I've not realized exist. We went on a torch hunt the other day. But we might have missed some. Should hold them like it's Oblivion. Yeah. Right, we really want to get her ladyship's chambers here. I said, we really want to get her ladyship's chambers. I said, we really want to get her ladyship's chambers. Look, can I please have her ladyship's chambers? Look, game, I'm not asking for much. I would just really like to see her ladyship's chambers. Fuck you, game. Fine. Give me the lav. Oh my god, there's stuff in the lav. I thought there was never stuff in the lav. Okay, we want to try and summon the vault. The lucky rabbit's foot is pretty sick. Now, I'll grant you, we have kind of soft-locked ourselves here. Please don't be locked. Okay. We're almost certainly soft-locking ourselves. As much as I hate to say it. Hey, Pooch. Okay, that's today done. Poop! You can pet the dog, yeah. I was hoping if you petted it enough times, it'd get you a secret. But I tried. We need the third microchip piece as well. Let's go see what room we can get. Hopefully Tomb again. I really want to get her ladyship's chambers. But I'd settle for a tool shed. These all suck. Let's get the trading post though, because we might be able to light this fuse. If we can get ourselves a torch again, which means we need the armory again. Just like Baldur's Gate 1 where you can try talking to an NPC for a bunch of times and you get a reward. Yeah, Neeba. Or is his name Nooba? I can't remember. I think he's Nooba in the first one, and then he's Neeba in the second one. And then I don't know if they put him in the third one. I think they did. Good old Neeba and Nooba. Oh, package has been delivered. Let's go. A large package. Wow, this is really good. That's a great update to the mailroom. Nice. Real nice. I really want the armory. The metal detector is so, like, vital for getting keys, especially with our setup. Can we smash these? No. That's fine. Let's get the gems. Maybe we can... I don't know. Force spawn something that we care about. I'm not massively sure what we do care about. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. That means you're lying. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Nice. I would like the workshop. Because I want to make the one thing. Sledgehammer, broken lever. I think you need the battery as well for that. Metal detector shovel gets you detector shovel. Detector shovel is pretty good, I think. But we've had it before. We're going to hold off and see if we can get a new item. I think there's going to be one which... Yeah, give us a garage. I think there's going to be one which gives us the ability to break through walls. And if that's true, then we really care about that. A treasure map! Let's go! Okay, so it's on row 5. Cool. I think the thing to break through walls would actually be huge. We've got so many walls we want to break through. Let's get items for sale. What have you got? Nothing we care about. Okay. That's fine. Maybe we can get the bookshop today. Let's get experiment. I would like to get the letters delivered. The letters delivered to the mailroom. There might be some clues in there. I mean, getting increased allowance is also pretty sick. What are we most likely to do the most often? Probably bypass security doors, give us gold. Permanent allowance. Permanent allowance is pretty sweet. Okay, give us library, but I'm not happy about it. I really wanted the bookshop today. However, I can now screenshot this book. It's a long-ass book. At the end of yesterday's stream, I read through chapter 1. I haven't read through part 2 yet. Part 1 is, to summarize, it is a guy goes off to pick berries. A kid, I guess. Goes off to pick berries. He works for like some bandits, some highwaymen. And he goes off to pick some berries, and a cart goes past, and he robs the cart. But the only thing of value on the cart is like an effigy, like a totem. And when he takes it, the guy who was riding the cart says, "Ha ha ha, now you're cursed. You're going to die when you've taken 12 steps. And he's like, fuck. So then he kills the guy, and climbs up on the cart and decides, I don't have to take steps if I just ride the cart. And then it ends. So let's read part 2. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. Deep. Yeah. It's well, I'm reading this because I want to read it, but also this book is like the Book of Blackbridge, and we found a terminal called the Blackbridge Terminal, which we need an admin key for. So I'm assuming it's somewhere in this book. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she'd been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They'd been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never! From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travellers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure travellers passed by without stopping. At the night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two burnt fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveller's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing to the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack! The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front 2 wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They'd made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. It's the kid! The kid who went to get berries and was returning home. They killed him. No! He didn't even get his 12 steps. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favourite. He'd always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she'd always called him, though deep down she'd known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of the cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he'd treasured. The mysterious effigy they'd found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighbouring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Mr. Toole says, see, you can do Suikoden voice acting. No, I can't. And even if I could, my point is, if I was going to play Suikoden, I don't want to have to, like, read out, like, millions of lines of dialogue, which would be the case in that game, because it's got loads of it. I know I'm reading, like, an entire fucking novel here, but, you know. This is, like, one and done. Suikoden, I'd have to do it for, like, the entire game. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of helpless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. So the entire group got buried, huh? What a pisser. Thing is, that doesn't really help me. Nothing in here is password-esque. But I've got it all screenshotted now, so we can ponder it in the future. What are we trying to do today? We are trying to build devices. We're trying to build devices. Alex says the effigy. Yeah, but I tried like effigy and it doesn't have a name. The effigy doesn't have a name. It's just called the effigy throughout the entire thing. It's a real pisser. At some point, maybe at the end of today, if we've got enough steps, we'll go back to the terminal and we'll try literally everything we possibly could. This box and the white box are both false. The true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. If you're telling the truth, then you're lying. And you're lying. Contradiction. If you're lying, then you're lying. You are kind of contradictory, right? You have to be lying. You have to be lying, which means you have to be telling the truth. But are you lying? Or are you telling the truth? You have to be lying. Which means you have to be true. But then he can be lying or true. You have to be telling the truth. You have to be telling the truth, because if you were lying, then you would be lying. And you can't be lying. Which means you're telling the truth, which means they're here. Nice. Took me a minute, but we got there. I love the dining room, especially with the lunchbox. The lunchbox is such a welcome addition to the dining room. Have you ever seen the same box puzzle? Only when I've done new profiles. They get harder each time, so I think you'd never see the same one. Because they get more difficult each time you do it. I just want, like, a battery. Let's get the study. I want a battery. Might as well get this gem. We still need to find 3 more safes. I guess you might have a battery. No, let's redraw. Okay, we can dig up the treasure now at least. Let's get the music room. I think there's a safe in here. I'm just not sure how you'd access it. But I'm pretty sure there's a safe in here. What are we getting? Eight gems. That's pretty good. Allows for many rerolls. What special key are we getting? Secret garden key might actually be good. If we can figure out how to make an item that lets us smash through walls. This is interesting. I haven't figured this out yet. But each of these notes does have that symbol in it. Now, we've already figured out the puzzle in these. But there might be 2 puzzles in these. That's my concern. There might be 2 puzzles in the sheets. Okay, we have to be careful here. Not to soft lock ourselves. You can't really go wrong with a foyer. This guy's interesting because he's got key in his name. Key 4. Major key 4. It's very interesting. Well, let's redraw. I was going to say I'm okay with the gym, but I guess I'm not. I'd rather have a Great Hall. We don't really care about winning today, but let's do that anyway. Yoink. Did we already do library today? We did. Poop. Let's go this way. Armory. I'm sure there was a reason I wanted the armory again, but I'm not sure what it was. I guess I'll just buy out the armory. I actually don't think there was a legitimate reason I wanted the armory. The fire starter, but why would I? Oh, the fuse! We've got the trading post. Yeah. I wanted it so we can light the fuse. Oh, awesome. That's really good. Shield the archives, please. That knight's shield is pretty good. Our lance has been raised. Why? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Oh, right. Yeah. Cool. I don't think we care about the laundry room today. No, we do. We definitely do. Because we've got a shovel. Secret. Filing cabinet key. Is it another key to the same cabinet? No, it's a different cabinet. Cool. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens in Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilets. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Iraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It's a disgrace! A betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we're afraid and at our most vulnerable. This is important. This is all important. I guarantee it. Desolet's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolet IV, broke that silence on Tuesday, when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Ja'ari, who in keeping with Erajan tradition was endowed with her mother's surnames. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Yeah! Ja'ari! Ja'ari! It's all coming together. We are the rightful heir to the throne. I called it ages ago, and it's almost certainly true. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbour, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolets be revoked. Thank you. That is a clue most profound. So, they're the Desolets, right? But we know Prince Rolf had a daughter, Princess Caitlin Ja'ari. If we go to... where's that family tree? I'll be honest, I was expecting to see a Ja'ari on here somewhere. But you know where there is definitely a Ja'ari? In the foyer. Ja'ari Yenna. Why would we have a bust of this person in here if they weren't a family member? Ergo, we are descended from the rightful lineage. It just makes sense. We've got no need for the vault today, have we? No. Special key me. Nice. Look. A blatantly breakable wall. the sledgehammer won't do it. Which means we probably need to combine the sledgehammer with something to make like a super sledgehammer. But we've tried combining everything. I would like to see if we can combine like the morning star. The star of the morning. So we want to get as many items as possible. Could get showroom. Do we care about showroom? Maybe. Depends what's on sale. Chronograph. Rewind time. Wonder what rewind time means. It's very interesting, but I want the moon pendant. Means we get to keep some items tomorrow, which isn't necessarily important, but it might be. Ding-a-ling-ling. Need to make sure we remember to go outside today so that we can light the fuse on that dynamite. That might be pretty cool. There's a reasonable case to be made for draining the reservoir. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. And then if we want to fill it again, it's fine, right? In fact, there's actually a pretty huge reason to do the reservoir today, because we've got the laundry room. If we can just get a bit more cash. We'd actually be living the dream. Get loads of keys. Try and solve that reservoir puzzle. Compass is kind of ass. Oh, we've got the trading post. Maybe we can trade for what we need. Sure. We can at least get some in today, right? Can't remember what you get on day 5. Southern Cross. Yeah, okay, that could actually come in handy. I know we're kind of reaching the end of the day, but it could come in handy if it gives us a cloister here. Whatever. Give me security. It could still come in handy. We want to increase security. It's so weird that it says remove this and then it points at that one. It implies something. Removal of the ladder? Alright, we want to set security level to high. It's gonna... should guarantee us some more locked doors up here. And then... that'll get us permanent allowance increases. Which would be pretty sick. Kind of miffed that we're spending all our keys, but... we can regenerate them with the laundry room. I would have loved to get, like, I don't know, an item. Maybe the battery? This cuts us off, but I want to see that t-shirt we bought. Does it do anything? No. It was literally a waste of money. Okay. Whatever. Very cool. Let's see what our future is. We haven't done this yet on this run.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Oh, we've already done this one.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
We've been on a shore of white sand.
Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Uh-huh.
A door that is always locked and has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
Look, I've been to the lost room beyond the dark waters. What are you talking about?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Alzara, that's not the future, man.
The dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That's not the future, that's the past. We've been to that room, I think. That's our reservoir room. And it's not locked. I don't know what he's talking about. Right, we should probably leave. Got no keys. We're going to get some keys, but currently we don't have any. Wow, I'm like super lost. Okay. $27 coins. So we could, in theory, we could have lowered the pool to get 2 trunks. Can't be asked. Yeah, so we can transfer all of our laundry room stuff into keys. So we can do the old yodelay hee hoo. I guess there's 17 keys, which we can use in the reservoir to do that one puzzle. Although I don't know if we actually need them because we've got a sledgehammer. But whatever. You probably do. Now we could keep exploring. But instead, I think we leave. Where's the dining room? On the way out. Good. I'm going to solve you, music room. I'm pretty sure you've got a... what you call it? A safe. We do have a showroom? Nice. Very good, because we might want to come back inside. But we're going to go light the dynamite now, which is going to be pretty cool, maybe. And we're going to try and trade stuff. See if we can get, I don't know, a battery, a magnifying glass. Something of the sort. Oh my god, we can actually do it. Secret? That means we can buy something from the showroom. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask a small favour of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Interesting. Muchos interesting. Denny. Yeah, I'll trade the car keys for a coin purse. Yeah, I'll trade the coin purse for a magnifying glass. I won't trade that. I won't trade that. I will trade that. Won't trade that. Moon pendant for silver key. No. Night shield for coin purse. No. Morning star for vault key. Go on then. Vault key for lockpicks. Nah. Torch for coin purse? No. Keycard for 3 die? No. Treasure map for coin purse? Sure. Compass for salt shaker? No. Sleeping mask for gems? No. Upgrade disc for prism key? No. Poop! I want a battery. I'll be right back. I am back. I've got my blanket. Nice and warm. We really want a battery. I think we go and solve the one thing. The, what do you call it? The reservoir. Because we've got loads of keys now. Yeah, my blankie. Exactly. We've got loads of keys, so we can go and do the reservoir puzzle. Oh, look at all this food. Nice. I was a bit worried about steps, but I forgot about that. We're not going to spend our gold. We're going to go and do the reservoir chest thing. And then we'll probably go to the showroom and buy something. Now this reservoir puzzle is interesting. It's kind of like the truth boxes, but to a much higher degree. Look at all those chests. This is why we brought so many keys. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. That is a lie. The Sanctum Key is in a blue box. That is a lie. Oh my god, we can get another Sanctum Key. Let's go. I mean, I feel like we can just open every box. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That's blue. Blue? Green memos in blue boxes are true. That's probably a lie, right? Green memos in blue boxes are probably false. It's probably a lie. We know that blue memos in white boxes are true. For sure. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That is a lie. So green in red is a lie. I should be writing all this down. If we run out of keys, we can go and get more. The Sanctum Key is in a white box. That's green on white. Sanctum Key is in a black box. That's green on blue. Could be true, could be a lie. Green memos in white boxes are lies. That's on blue in red. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. We don't know if that's true. I mean, that one does contain one, but we don't know if they always do. Sanctum Key! This box contained a Sanctum Key. That's true. The box containing allowance tokens is white. That was true. So green and blue really is always true. Okay. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. We don't know about that one. We don't have enough keys. A prize is in a oh my god. My brain just fell apart. A prize is in a box marked by waves. I don't know if that's true. I don't think we've seen one yet. Sanctum Key is not in a box in the water. That's definitely true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. We don't know. We're going to have to go and get more keys from the laundry room, if it lets us. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Unsure. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. That's false. You're a liar. You're a liar. Green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Blue in blue. I mean, we are just kind of brute forcing it. But there might be a memo in there that's like not related to the puzzle. Pretty happy about this Sanctum Key, though. Let's go open the door, lest I forget. We'll just keep going left to right with the Sanctum Keys. Then we go back inside, we buy more keys. We try and get the vault. And then we come back and open the rest of those. Left to right is king. Right, we don't know anything about this sigil. We need to find this sigil, or at least what realm it represents, which we can learn from the classroom stuff, I think. But we don't need to learn it yet. But I think that classroom quiz, the geography one, would teach us what realm that represents. Which is pretty cool. So yeah, now we have to go and get more keys. And I think the priority with the new keys is to try and get the vault. Like, we can do those down there any day. Try and get the vault, try and get a battery. That's about it, really. To get more keys, we need to just go north twice. Please let me do it again. Good. Cool. We've only got one exit, which is up here. I really do. Oh, I can't afford the vault. No. No, there is no God. Give us a sauna. Usually has a gem in it. Not today, I guess. If we can get... never mind. I don't think we're going to get our battery today, sadly. Might as well change the rarity of summon. Parlor is common. Good. Courtyard is common. Good. Master bedroom is standard. Well... Do I need you? I don't think I ever need you again. Can you just be rare? poop. I really wanted a battery today. Oh well. I guess we can go and see if we can make anything. We do have a lot of items. Where is the workshop? Not too far away. And tomorrow we start with 90 movement, which is crazy. We increased our allowance by like 8 today, I think, which is also crazy. Right, can we make anything? Moon pendant does not combine with anything. Okay. Broken lever combines with sledgehammer and we don't know. I think we've already done that combo. Yeah, I think we need a battery. Shovel and compass gives you dowsing rod, which sucks ass. Today. Okay. Let's combine them then, just so that we've combined it. I think we did combine it, but on a different save. So, to get our trophy, we need to do it again. And with that in mind, we should do shovel metal detector. Which is really good. And then we can't do that, right? Yeah. Okay, well that's a pretty good haul for today. We managed to get the money from the trading room. I wonder if that door's going to be permanently blown open now. We should go and do this upgrade disc, I guess. And then we can go back to the reservoir, open the last of those chests, live the proverbial dream. Storeroom. Storeroom's shitty, but give me the gems. Storeroom sucks ass. We made it like super rare. Specifically because it sucks ass. Although at some point we are going to have a lot of dead end rooms. Let's go finish reservoir puzzle. Then we can reset our water levels. Back to where we want them to be. And maybe drain the pool. Then I think we can just leave the pool drained forever, which would be pretty sick. Green memos are lies. Okay, buddy. Sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. No, it is in a box. But maybe there is another buried one. You're an interesting fella. A black box contains allowance tokens. No, that's not true. And then this is the last box, I think. Oh no, there's a few more. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Liar. Liar! You're going to be a liar as well, right? Okay. Oh my god, a secret chest! A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. No, it doesn't. Well, no, it did. He was telling the truth. Are there any more secret chests? Now's the time to check, because I am going to flood this place again. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. Let's go flood this place again, and then I think we call it a day. Hell of a good day, though. We got a Sanctum key. We got our allowance up an insane amount. We maybe did something else. Can't really remember. It's been a long day. Oh yeah, we opened that filing cabinet. We didn't get the vault, which is annoying. But that can't be helped. Right, we need to go to the pump room. And I think we do drain the pool. We might as well, I think. No, we can't drain the pool. Not without fucking with... I guess we can fill up the fountain. Who cares about the fountain? Yeah. And this is like... the final state. It works out perfectly. I think. We really don't care about fountain anymore. Oh, right. Need to do a transfer. Cool. Then we transfer one of those to the fountain. And we live the proverbial dream. And the only thing we can't do is drain the aquarium again. But we don't need to, so it's fine. Now we've got a perma-drained pool. We've got the reservoir how we want it. We've got the greenhouse in the kitchen filled up, which is what we want. Yeah, this is perfect. I think we never need the pump room ever again. And now, every day, we can access 2 chests, as long as we have the means to access them. Pretty sick. We're kind of starting to become OP. We don't have any more rooms we can generate, do we? No, we do. We've got 1. We've got 1 room we can generate. Maybe we can get the vault after all. Oh, if we can get the vault, that'd be great. Didn't that say it was going to transfer all of them? Why have I still got 4 cash? Whatever. We're a bit low on steps, but we should have enough, as long as I don't take a wrong turning. Oh, imagine if we got a battery from this room. But we're going to brute force it until we get a... vault. So I guess we're not likely to get a blanket in the vault. Nice. We don't actually care about that money. And we've got, which key is it? 370. A Sanctum Key! Oh my god, we really do care about our steps. You've done me dirty, game. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Fuck! We don't have enough steps. No! We've got no way of getting steps, right? We've got no way of getting steps. That's a pisser. Because we're going to lose the Sanctum Key at the end of the day. I assume. At least we know it's there now, right? But it means we have to get Vault Key 370 again. Pretty sure there's no way for us to get more steps from where we are. We don't even have running shoes. Poop. Give me that money. We can at least buy out the showroom. That's a trophy. That silver spoon would have been really handy earlier. No! Oh, you need an extra 100. No! There is no God. Poop. Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. Scheisenhauer. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Let's call it a day. Okay, so we found a third Sanctum Key. But we're not going to have access to it tomorrow, probably. Unless the game's really generous. Which I don't think it is. Pretty sure it's going to put it back in the vault. That's fine, I guess. Moon Pendant didn't save it for us. That was another possibility. Cool. Right, let's see if we can get the tomb. We've got a lot of objectives that are all possible. It's just whether we can manage, like, any of them. Tool shed me. Shovel and a wrench. I don't really care about the wrench, but the shovel's nice. Hey, Wombles! We found 2 more Sanctum Keys. And we did the, you know, the boxes under the reservoir. Summer didn't last long here. Yeah, tell me about it, man. It's freaking chucking it down. Or it was earlier. Now it's just dreary, I guess. Mailroom is really good. The upgraded version. I guess today's task, we've got a shovel. I don't really know what today's task is. Have I built the armory yet? Oh yeah, man. There's 3 items you can buy in there. No clues. But there's 3 items. You can buy a shield. You can buy a shield, which protects you from 1 red effect, which is okay. You can buy a Morning Star, which is like basically just the sledgehammer, except it also gives you 1 star at the end of the day. And then you can buy a torch, which you can use for lighting stuff, which we did to blow open the, you know, the dynamite. We lit the dynamite. It's pretty cool. We didn't get anything like super vital in there, but it was pretty cool regardless. Security, I'm okay with you being commonplace. We've got a key card, we should increase security. Yeah, the room was like a illegal distillery or whatever. It had money in it, and it had a note from someone called Denny saying, please keep the count away, which was a bit sus, but I don't think it actually taught us anything. And then we did the reservoir puzzle, which got us allowance, and it also got us a sanctum key. And then we also did the... See, look, there's the armory. I don't think we actually care about it today. And then we also got a sanctum key from the vault. There's a sanctum key in the vault. But we got it when we had, like, no steps left. So we couldn't actually go and use it, which was a bit of a pisser, honestly. So we have to get it again, which means we have to get the cabinet key again. And it's a random one that you just... I think you dig it up. Pretty sure you dig it up. Let's get the gems. Haven't figured out the password to the computer yet, sadly. Why am I reading that? The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. That's definitely true. A box that displays the word true is false. You're definitely true. Because there's two that have the word gems. You are half true at least. So let's assume you're fully true. Which would make you false. Which would make you true. You have to be true. You have to be true. Which means that you're false. But you... If you're false... Found more puzzles than solutions. Yes, we found Sanctum Keys, which I guess qualify as puzzles. Yes, indeedy do. What else have we done? We did something else. Can't remember what. Can't remember what we did, but I'm sure we did something else. I don't know. Yesterday was a really long day. As in, like, in-game. Gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are not in the black box. You're surprised the chest placement worked out? Me too, man. I was super surprised it worked out. Pretty glad it did, though. The gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. If those two are true, they're a pair, right? Sort of. Well, no, he can be lying. He's lying. And he's telling the truth. Nice. They're getting a bit trickier to figure out. Can't really go wrong with the foyer. I do want the workshop. And I would like it to be commonplace. I really wanted a battery. I don't think we use the workshop yet. I think we try and find a battery. Let's go all the way back to the beginning. We've got plenty of steps today, so that's good. Just wasted a whole bunch of them though. That's not good. Let's get the pool. We're not going to open our chests yet, but it's good to have it there in case we get either an armory or a... whatchamacallit. We never need the pump room ever again. Which is very pleasing. Can we make enough money today to buy the book I want? Let's try. We can at least try. That costs a gem, but we get a gem back, so I'm okay with it. I think the book I want costs 50. Let's open all the doors. Yoink. We don't really care about this, but let's do it anyway. I do appreciate those keys. Right. I'm gonna re-roll. That's better. I really want a hammer. I'm not sure how we're gonna get one. I guess we can maybe buy one. Maybe we can buy one. I'd really like the major key. Am I willing to turn this into a dead end? No. Let's go back. Do these lower levels. It's so nice when you don't have to worry about steps as much. A chapel would actually get us a lot of money. I think we finally cash in the chapel. Can only be broken once. Never mind, I'll think about it. One of these two. I guess probably the ballroom. I feel like there has to be a secret in here. I don't really know what it'd be, though. That's our grandparents, I think. Maybe there isn't a secret in here. It's interesting that the floor is mirrored. There could be a secret in that. I don't really see one. But like there could be something underneath something. Doesn't look like there is, but there could have been. Okay. Yeah, give me the music room. I'm pretty sure there's another secret in here. I did want the key to the secret garden, but it's somewhat dependent on us getting a bunch of stuff. Poop. Fine. Hey, that's new. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Yes, please. That's crazy. permanently remove the gem cost of a room. It's interesting that there's still rooms we haven't got. What do we want to remove the gem cost of? The attic is super expensive and is really good. Have I got classroom? I would love to remove the gem cost of a classroom if we can. The main problem we have with the classroom is we need to use gems to make sure it spawns. And we also need to spend gems to get it. So I think that's a good call. I might be wrong on that, but I think it's a good call. Give us a sauna. Now, things are looking a bit grim for today, but honestly, permanently lowering the cost of a room makes the armory far more compelling. Far more compelling. Kind of crazy that we did 2 spare rooms in a row. Let's Night Shield the archives. We've got a key card. Aquarium. Guaranteed it unlocks. I really want a battery. I would have loved to get you drafting studio. Pump room, you are now officially allowed to be rare. Am I gonna regret that? Am I gonna regret that? No. Maybe. I might regret making that rare, but you know when I'd regret making that rare? Chaos mode. But that's okay because they patched it. Saved by the very patch that destroyed us. Or would have destroyed us. They patched it so that rarity is no longer cross-profile. Hallelujah. Fine. Do I care about utility closet anymore? I feel like I don't. Things I might come to regret. Because this has got cabinet. But then cabinet is scratched out. You know what's interesting about cabinet being scratched out? I wonder which cabinet is talking about. Because remember that red box in the power room? Maybe that links up to the cabinet. It almost certainly does, right? A red cabinet. The cabinet used to be powered by the utility box. Now it's powered by the power room. It's so crazy it just might work. Now granted, we don't really know. I don't think I've ever seen a red cabinet. But if we ever do, then we're kind of living the dream. Sort of, maybe. I'm pretty sure today is now a wash, but that's okay. We axed the price of classroom, which is huge. Let's Chamber of Mirrors. It spawned money in it today, so it might be good. Where's our dining room? There. Okay. Let's go to the dining room, get our food. We do not have a boiler room, but that's okay. Then we want to go all the way back up there. I'm still holding out very small amounts of hope. Teeny amounts of hope that we can get a sledgehammer and a battery. But it is a very small amount of hope. Second workshop. Yeah, go on then. I don't want another storeroom. Well, I will add another storeroom because we want to do the dead end thing. And a storeroom is a dead end. Okay. Pseudo cool. Don't think we're gonna get enough for our book. I don't suppose you sell a battery. No, you sell a bunch of trash. Fine. Poop. Ah, whatever. I think that's us done for today. There's nothing else for us to do. Cool. Right, I want to get classrooms today. Classrooms would be pretty sick. Especially with our extra movement. I don't think we care about ordering a book today. Let's see if we can get the hammer, the running shoes. And 4 gems? Why not? I think we want classroom, but if I can get tools shared, I might take it. Just 'cause we've already got the hammer. And we want the other tools. It's at least vaguely important to me. Okay, schoolhouse then. Nice. Schoolhouses are free. We got rid of the gem cost, so that's pretty cool. Now if we can just get a study, we can focus on getting all 8 schoolhouses today. Or classrooms, rather. Which would be pretty rad. Battery, let's go! Because we know... Oh, we do have a shovel. Where did we get a shovel? The moon pendant! We know that sledgehammer and battery pack is something. We know that shovel and battery pack is something. Poop. Okay, we need something else as well. Shovel plus battery pack plus broken lever is jackhammer, right? So maybe... sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever will be something. Need to be careful not to soft lock ourselves. So now we really want the broken lever today, which you can dig up. It's the wrong classroom. Whatever. You are an okay classroom. Classrooms being free is so nice. It's very hard to turn down a foyer. We do have 5 redraws. Let's get the pool, because it gets us our 2 chests. Which got us lockpicks. Let's go. And 3 keys. Sure, I don't think we care about money today. Classroom me? Nice. Grade 3 is science. Grade 4 is geography. And then we've not been beyond that. Let's get the conference room. Need to make sure we're not soft locking ourselves. Super important. Let's get the gems for the rerolls. I think we might get all the classrooms today. That'd be pretty sick. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. What? A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. What? Okay, this guy is telling the truth. How many words do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Statement with an odd number of words is always true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Well, he does stick by his own rules. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm trusting in you, blue box. Fuck you. I didn't need those gems anyway. They're getting much harder, those those boxes. There's usually 2 dig sites in here. I'm frankly offended. Okay, geography. We've done geography. Grade 5 is art. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter of their name. Robot and root. Good job, Gregory. Acorn and corn. Good job, Laura. Tooth and two. Spelling incorrect. Yeah. You suck, Josh. This room is riddled with art. It might have a secret message in it. Crow, crown. N. No. Not. Not clue. Not clue. Well played, game. Well played. Not clue. Grade 6 is astronomy? History? Cool. I care about history. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It wasn't General Teskin, but they might have, like, you know, changed history or whatever. Interesting. You got 4 out of 6 as well. You got 4 out of 6. You got 3 out of 6. What's up, Chris? Okay. Let's see these slides. Never seen a classroom. Are they locked? The classroom is you have to get the outer room. Have you got your outer rooms yet? Once you get your outer rooms, the schoolhouse is an option there. And then once you get the schoolhouse, you get classrooms. Classrooms are pretty good. Guess that was the crowning of the king. That was them demolishing the railroads. Bastards. That one person was complaining about that. And then we're back to the beginning. Cool. So it's like the Reds versus the soldiers, but they've also got civilians in there helping. On both sides? I think it was a civil war. I assume the black flag is the one that's not allowed to be flown anymore. That seems like a reasonable statement. Cool. I really would like the drafting studio. So let's get it. Oh my god, I can permanently add classroom to my drawer. Do I care about that? No, I'd quite like to see the clock tower. It's probably got secrets in it. Secrets. A green apple? Why was there a green apple? Literally every apple in this game has been red. Why was that one green? Why was there a green apple? That's really thrown me off. There aren't supposed to be green apples. Pretty sure they're illegal. Hey, look, a chess piece. That green apple is going to bug me for a long-ass time. It has to be a clue of some sort. I really want the handle today. Classroom me. Grade 7. Just one more to go. Algebra. Oh, this is teaching us about squared versus flipping the numbers. I feel like we already know all these, but... Well, no, we don't know all these. I guess the wavy is round, right? Maybe it's round up or round down? No, but there's 3 different types of wavy. Interesting. We're going to have to figure these out. I feel like the kids' handwriting should be improving as they increase through the grades. Okay, nothing else really going on here. And then we can get the final one hopefully here with our 12 redraws. What game? I just want my last classroom, please. That's how it is, huh? 12 rerolls and we didn't get the damn final classroom. Poop. Poop. Oh, thank God. Grade 8. Foreign language class. Learn Irajan. Oh my God. This is maybe how we translate that note. This is for sure how we translate that note. Very cool. What's not cool is I was expecting there to be something rad once we opened all the classrooms. Maybe now we have to go back to the schoolhouse, now that we've done them all. I guess I could believe that. Yeah. Maybe. Why was there a green apple? Because there's a trophy that's like ace the final exam. Ace the final classroom exam or whatever. Kind of crazy that we're still at 90 steps. How is that even possible? We started with 90. How the hell are we at 90 steps? I guess we've been eating a lot of apples. Maybe I should have taken the classroom. Maybe you need 9 classrooms. Like, what would happen if we spawned classroom again now? Statements containing the word statements are always true. If that's true... then that's true. But that's false. Which means that's false. Which means that's true. Which means they're in here. Nice. Poop, we're out of keys. Okay, well, we can at least go and check the schoolhouse now that we've done the 8 classrooms. I hope that's what we need to do. If we need that 9th classroom, we might need the 9th classroom, right? That might be like the thing. Like, ooh, the secret 9th classroom. And that's where you do your exam, because look. Diploma trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. So I think we need to make the classroom draftable as well, so that we can drop 9 of them. Unless it is just return to the schoolhouse, but I don't think it will be. Herbie. Herbie is our great uncle. Yeah, I think we needed that 9th classroom. Poop! Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Why do you exist? Why do you exist? Very interesting. I think... oh no, we can generate one more room. We can hope for a handle. A broken handle. Doesn't seem likely to happen, but it could. Let's get another fortune. This is the one with the guy in the hat, I think. I want to see how much of this fortune we understand.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
You're pretty cool, Alzara.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Yeah.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Don't lie to me.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Whatever. Right, I think we have to restart the day. One day we're gonna get our improved sledgehammer. It's only a matter of time. But now I need to make sure I get that room every time we can, so that we can pick the classroom. Not that room. Although, I do want the rumpus room every time we can, so we can keep seeing more fortunes. But we need to get the one that lets us add a new thing to the drafting pool. We should go and see what special room we can get. But now we know classrooms, no point doing it until we've added that 9th classroom to the list. The Great Alzara. What a cool guy. I wonder if he was pre-programmed by our uncle to give us hints. Right, we need the battery and the broken lever, I think. No real reliable way of getting either of those. Oh my god, we've got to keep the battery because of the moon pendant. Moon pendant is such a legendary item. It's so freaking good. Give us a broken handle. Lockpicks. Actually, I appreciate the lockpicks. I can't even pretend to hate on the lockpicks. The blue box contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Okay. If you're true, and you're true, then you're true. So you must be false. You... must be false. But if you're true... you must have the gems. Damn it! I really thought I was right on that one. Because he's false, right? Oh, he said blue box. I did the rookie mistake. They were in here. I did the rookie mistake. At least I understand where I went wrong. I don't think you sell broken levers. You've never seen me lose this. Well, they get more difficult as time goes on. We're starting to get into the more difficult time goes on section. They get... I mean, that one was just an innocent mistake on my part. I didn't read it properly. Happens every so often. It's fine. We didn't need those stinking gems. Just consider that loss an intentional loss to flex on the fact that we don't need those gems today. And if it turns out we do need the gems, then whatever. Redemption? Blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other two boxes is false. If you're true, then you're true, then you're lying. If you're false, then you're false, but you can't be because that inherently is a contradiction, which means they're in here. Redemption, although that one was much easier. Although the other one wasn't hard, I just fucking misremembered what one of them said. Good, 3 keys. We don't have a foyer yet, so that's super useful. I would love to draft Clock Tower just so I can see what it looks like, but I can't justify it. We'd be dead-ending ourselves already. I do love the foyer. This guy is a real interesting fella. Where is he? First of all, Jari Yena is interesting. And Major Nicholas Key IV is very interesting. He's got Major Key in his name, which implies that you need to bring one of the major keys here. I don't see a key slot on him, but it definitely implies that, right? Why would a major's name be like Roman numeralized? It just wouldn't be. Second workshop. Broken lever. Yes, broken lever. Now we get to test what it makes. Assuming this is the combo. Yes. Power hammer. Yes. Yes. It almost had to be that combo at this point. Can knock down weaker brick walls. Perfect. We don't have a tomb today, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure the tomb had a weaker brick wall in it. Now I need to remember where all the weaker brick walls are. Which is a bit of a pisser. I know there's one in the greenhouse. Not the greenhouse, the secret garden. Secret garden definitely has one. There's one in the basement. Can't remember where the others are. I know we've seen a whole bunch of them. Like a whole bunch of them. But I can't recall where they all are. They're almost certainly on, like, exterior rooms, right? I think there might be one in the chess room. But we know for sure there's one in... Well, yeah, we know for sure there's one in here. Yes. Secret. High pressure condenser. Oh, it's a thing. We don't know what the high pressure condenser is, but that's very interesting. Foreman's log 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we'd been previously excavating. Oh, so maybe there's something down here. First of all, that's pretty good. It gives us an entrance to the underground without having to go via the foundation, which is arguably useful. Then I'm trying to remember where all the shizzle is. All the breakable walls. The tomb might have one. But we've got no way of accessing it. There's something that looks breakable in here. It's not a breakable wall, but it might count. This thing? It does count! Castle. What? You're very interesting. God knows what you mean. But we've got you screenshotted. But God knows what you mean. Where does this lead? I can't remember. Oh yeah, here. But this is pre-tomb. Which is a shame. It's another way to get in here. Except this one's on the other side of the reservoir. I don't know if there's a breakable wall in the secret rooms. We should go check. There was some stuff that looked breakable. I really wish I could remember where else had breakables. I don't think anywhere else outside does. I don't think there's one in here. Not really sure what this is all about. It's one of the ones that we've never figured out. Breakable walls, breakable walls. I really feel like I've seen loads of them. There isn't one in there. I want to check in the mines, but I don't think there is. No. That's fine. Then I want to check our secret reservoir room. I think that might have one. It doesn't look like a breakable wall, but neither did that other thing in the chest room. So, you know. It could have one regardless. And then the secret garden definitely has one. We can try and get the secret garden today. We are spending a lot of steps, but we can certainly try. I'm pretty sure this secret room has one. And then the greenhouse. The greenhouse had one, I think. I think the greenhouse had one. The secret garden had one. That might be the only other two that I know of. I think the tomb might have one, but we can't access the tomb today. So unless the moon pendant lets us keep our power hammer, then that's unfortunate. But it might do. Be pretty good if it did. Then we could keep re-rolling till we get tomb. This is the door that's in the future prediction. The white sand. But he implies that it's locked, and it's never locked, so I don't know what he's talking about. But future prediction guy definitely implies this door is locked, but I've never seen it locked. So I think he's just talking shit. Where's that one note that I never screenshotted? I think it was in here. See that? Does that not look breakable? It does, but it isn't. Well, whatever. It should have been. I guess maybe the note that I didn't screenshot wasn't in here. Maybe it was somewhere else. Maybe it was in Her Ladyship's quarters. Yeah, I could believe that. This station is interesting. I wonder if it was the new government that mandated that the 8s are done sideways. I think it might be. No, that wouldn't make sense. Would it? Maybe. Okay, I can't think of any more brick walls that we've got. So let's try and generate some more. Get the music room if we can. That'll maybe get us a secret garden key. Yeah. I do want to see the clock tower though. Cool. Maybe this is relevant to something? Southwards, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. You're an interesting fella. Can I not pick up any of this stuff? That's part of a sigil, I think. Very interesting. Looks like there's not really anything else going on in here though today, which is fine. At least we know. Plus we got that note, which might mean something one day. Plus now tomorrow we start with keys. Which is theoretically useful. Conference room me. No, I don't have enough gems. Oh, the humanity. If only I'd succeeded in that first puzzle. I'm going to spend a gem here. In the hopes of whatever. I was hoping we'd get multiple gems, but I guess not. Aha. Cool. We really need gems. Scheiße. Sticking old shoe. I really want gems. Gem me? One gem. We need another one. At least we're doing okay money-wise. Maybe we can get the axe? We can get the axe. Nice. We can remove the gem cost from a room. Honestly, foyer being free might be nice. What's that room I keep trying to spawn today and I can't afford it? Music room. Music room being free is probably good. Sure. It's not strictly necessary, but it is good. We don't need the Morning Star. Okay, we really want the music room now. We can get a gem from this room, so it's kind of breaking even. Which is nice. Then we can hope for the music room. Let's go to the laundry room and let's convert our cash into gems. Very cool. There should be a key in here. And I say that because I've dug up this treasure and it gives you a key for the archives. So it should have put it somewhere. Now we don't need it because I screenshotted the documents. But what if you didn't screenshot the documents? Then you would need it. So you would think it'd put it somewhere. But I guess I don't really care because I screenshotted the documents, so fine. Have we placed a dining room? Yes. Oh my god, we're miles away. Drafting studio me? Come on, let me do the classroom. Yes. Nice. So now we can theoretically get all 9 classrooms. That's pretty cool. I really want the music room. I think we're going to force the issue right here. We don't care about classroom today. Do we? Probably not. But I want to see how it works. Is it giving us grade 1? Yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify that so that next time we get classroom, we know kind of how it works. I really want the music room. Nice. Now, give us a secret garden key. Prism key. I really wanted the secret garden key. Poop. Maybe we can dig it up. I don't think you can dig it up. Trying to think of how else you can get it. I feel like every time I've got it, it's been through the music room. It's kind of a moot point now. Yeah. That do be unfortunate. See, look, I dug this one up, and it always puts the key there now. So I'd expect the laundry room to do the same. Don't have a key card. Sure, give us the planetarium. I think we just call it a day there. And we hope that tomorrow we get to keep our power hammer. That'd be pretty sick. And then we also hope that we get classroom tomorrow. That'd also be pretty sick. We've got to keep our power hammer and our metal detector. That's actually pretty huge. So if we get tomb today, we probably do tomb, because I think there might be a breakable wall in there. And we can try and read that lady's note. Oh, that'd be sick. And we'd get the key. Oh, yeah, we really want tomb. It gave me the 3 that I could not care less about. Fine, give me the trading post. This does remain broken, but you don't get the gold anymore. Okay. I am not trading the metal detector for a silver key, and I'm not trading the power hammer for the prism key. Okay. Today's kind of a wash then. Unless, I guess we can try for the secret garden key and the greenhouse. Yeah, we should do that. That's today's goal. So let's open with the study for re-rolling. Gets us 2 gems. Very cool. Let's not whiff the parlour. But what are the odds of me getting this wrong? Car keys is kind of trash. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Okay, so if you're true, then that's a contradiction. I think. It's hard to say with the wording on some of these. Like, what defines true or false? Well, you know what I mean. Maybe. Maybe you don't. But I know what I mean. Right, the black box is false. The above statement is false. If that's true, then the black box is true. If that's true, then the blue box has to be false. If the blue box is false, does anyone else mention the gems? No. Well, he mentions it is empty. I think you're false. I mean, the obvious answer is that the black box is true, right? Because if you're true, then you're true. And then you can also be true. But then you're true as well. So it can't be. It can't possibly be. Which means that you have to be false. But does that mean both aspects are false, or only one of them is false? Either way, you're false. Which means you have to be true. Which means you have to be true. But that... These are starting to hurt my head. Okay. Right. The black box is true, and it contains the gems. If you're true, then there's a contradiction. Maybe. It depends. The blue box is empty if it's false. Does that mean the blue box has gems if it's true? Maybe. But the blue box could be empty whether it's true or false. But let's assume if you flip that, it becomes the blue box is empty if it's true, right? Even though both of them could be, like, they're not linked in any way. But let's assume the game thinks they're linked in that way. Then, you're a contradiction. Which means you have to be false. Let's assume that means everything you say is false. Which is true, right? Displays only true, only false. So you have to be false. Which means the black box does not contain the gems. And it means the black box is false. Which is really fucking annoying, because that means he has to be false. And all three aren't allowed to be false. Oh, Ve Victus. I'm seeing a contradiction whichever way I look at it. If he's true, then it contradicts. I mean, I guess it doesn't contradict. He's lying because the blue box is empty if it's true. So he's true. He's lying because the blue box is empty if it's true. Which means he's lying. Which means the gems are in the black box. What? So what? They were in the blue box. But that means you're false, right? I know we failed now. But that means you're false. You are a liar. You are a lying box. And if he's a lying box, these two are paired. They're paired together. They have to be paired together, right? If he's telling the truth, then he has to be telling the truth. And if he's lying, then he has to be lying. So we know he's lying. Which means that he's lying. Which means that he's lying, but that's not allowed. I don't understand. I actually don't understand this one. I don't understand. There's a contradiction. The game's not playing by its own rules. Whatever. I don't need those gems anyway. Just rest assured, that is a contradiction, and I am pissed off about it. Master key. Opens all normal doors. That's pretty sick. Just give me the moon pendant. It's the most overpowered of all items. Hope for a shovel. Whatever. Get our mailroom package. This'll have a shovel. Yeah. And pretty much everything we need to set ourselves up for the day. Except we need a keycard. I guess that's one reason I shouldn't have made the utility box rare. Oh well, too late now. Right. Today we want to spawn the greenhouse. Let's do the lab. Maybe we can get a good experiment going. We draft a hallway from another hallway, spread dirt on the driveway. If you did eat an apple on the day you had classrooms, that'd be crazy. That'd be like really good. Because every classroom has an apple. Let's get our music room. Prism key. I could have probably avoided the prism key showing up if I'd converted our metal detector into a prism key. Poop. Okay, well. Greenhouse me? 3 dead ends. Oh no, bookshop isn't a dead end. There are books that we want. Are we going to be able to get 50 gold today? It's not really my priority. Let's get the secret passage, but not use it yet. We need to get some gems. How are we gonna get gems? We can combine shovel and metal detector. Detect shovel is pretty good. I mean, jackhammer would have been nice as well. But we don't have a battery. Gems, gems, gems. Yoink. Gems. Right, we're not going to fuck it up today. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. I don't think it is harder than it seems, right? These two are true. He's lying. It's not harder than it seems. Good. Great, it's starting to play mind games on us. Sweet, sweet mind games. Let's get the pool. It gets us our 2 chests. Which gets us gems. Very nice. Now we go back. Well, we do this. Next is don't open this box on all 3. Yeah. Yeah, that'd suck ass, man. Then it really would be RNG. No, we don't have a foyer yet. Ah. I don't really want to waste our keys here. I really thought this was going to be a shortcut. I guess it will. Poop. 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 I'm not spending keys. Which does mean we've got a hell of a walk back. Now that we've got gems, we make this be a green room. Greenhouse is exactly what I was after. Good. What have you been doing, gardener? He's been doing red envelope stuff. Oh look, that's a secret exit in the greenhouse. Wish I'd known that existed before. Okay, the original gardener's logbook. She loves me not, she loves me not. What are you talking about, gardener? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. Yeah, this is a second logbook, right? He firmly believes he's going to be fired. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was employed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to the project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house has only 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion I'd always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. I wonder if you can reach the north side. If there is a 10th rank, it's impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, I'm going to assume reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security's only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. That would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers. One was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms to tempt me. There's a second one in the secret garden. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Great Hall has secret garden. Secret garden has mechanarium. Greenhouse has weight room. Oh, that's cool. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in time gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Me too. Among the more interesting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe this chamber's remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Is he talking about the room that we're in? I think he's talking about the room that we're in. At last, I've finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It's deep underground, in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable, without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron's away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do what I command. Oh, that's why... that's why you wanted to delay his return. In the distillery, which was run by this guy, I guess. It's all coming together, kind of. Also, that implies a redundant north lever. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given there's now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly to me. My only hope is they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Let's screenshot this entire thing. There is an implication of a second north lever, which is cool. Safe deposit box key. I hope that's 370. Key to the secret garden, yes! I couldn't have asked for a more vital thing to get right now. You know, that did imply that you can go north of the estate, which is very interesting. I think powering the garage is what we need to do. I think if we power the garage, then it will not open the door to the garage. To do that, we need the breaker box, which I've made be super rare. No. Fuck. I need the breaker box. Not today, but at some point we need the breaker box. I may have screwed the pooch on that one. Because when you go out of the garage, there is a gate that's closed. And I think using the steam room to power the garage, which is something you can do, is going to open that gate. And that'll let us get to the north of the thing. North of the house. It's all pseudo coming together. Please be locked. Did I find the answer for the infinity painting? Yeah! It was a... ruminate. It was ruminate. We need a locked door on this side. It's vault number 304. We haven't opened that one. Okay, good. Special key, secret garden. We can break this, which I think is just going to get us the second lever. But it might get us a clue as well. You're an interesting fella. I assume this needs to point west, south. Yeah. It's so crazy it just might work. Ooh. We already know that one. That's a sigil we already know. Poop. But they said there was a second lever in here. Let's try pointing them all north. That just reset you. Okay, let's try pointing them all east. Then I guess we might have to try pointing them in different directions. Okay, you're the other lever. Cool. You're the backup lever for the Great Hall. Okay. Cool. Have we placed a... No, we haven't. Poop. That means there's food scattered about the place. Why not pull it? Because I've got no interest in going... I've got no interest in going into the antechamber today. We've got no reason to go there. You're an interesting fella, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. You're an interesting fella. Let's drafting studio, see what we can get. Solarium. We probably want Solarium. Because I've made so much stuff rare. We need the solarium so that we can counteract that somewhat. Maybe I can fix it right now. This musical instrument is a very interesting fella. Okay, I would like the solarium to be like commonplace. The clock tower is interesting, the kennel is interesting, but I'm actually sick of the kennel showing up. And the clock tower, I just don't think is important. Have I any more of the flag puzzles? I assume you mean or instead of on. We haven't solved any. Do you mean the sigils? We've opened a sigil door, but we don't have any information about it. To be able to solve it. Not yet. Cloister of Rinna is really good. I don't know if we'll be able to leverage it, but it is really good. Did we drop a bookstore today? No. It's a shame. We don't have a key card, do we? No. Poop! We're not quite soft locked yet. Battery pack is not something we can do anything with today. Yeah. Unless we get our hands on a shovel, which is unlikely because we've already got the detector shovel. I did want the vault. Even if it's going to soft lock us, I think it's worthwhile. Oh, it stays open. Yes. Because we found a Sanctum Key. But we picked it up and then we didn't have enough steps to leave. It's really good that these stay open. So we've got 304. An upgrade disc and a passport. You're an interesting fella. Where's my screenshots? Where's that other passport? This is the second one we found. What? What the hell was in the bottom safe then? I thought the passport was in the bottom safe. I'm confused. Only mildly so, I guess. The archives. So the archives has a filing cabinet in it, and there's 2 filing things you can open in it. But it's looking like I didn't screenshot the first one, which is actually like super good to know. It's super good to know. I thought the passport was in there, but I guess it wasn't. And that means something else was in there, which is very interesting, because I don't know what it was. And it might be a clue that's relevant. However, the other thing I wanted to check in screenshots is the second sigil room we opened. Is the Pentagon. Which is also what's on that passport, right? Pentagon. Very interesting. Means maybe we can go and do it. But it also means we could have done it all along. Right, let's go and spend that Sanctum Key. We are a bit low on food, but... or low on steps, but there's food scattered throughout the house now, so... I guess we should do this. Let's start with extra steps tomorrow. And hopefully there's enough food scattered about to let us reach where we want to be. Well, I guess where we want to be is right here. Have I opened the piggy bank yet? No, because when I went to open it, it said you can literally only do this once. So I was like, let's hold off. We'll do it one day to buy out the showroom. You know what we have done though? We've broken through all of these. All the ones that I know of anyway. Although maybe you'll remember, Wombles. Do you remember where there were any more of these? We've broken through a bunch of them. We've done this one. We've done the greenhouse one. We've done the secret garden one. And we've done another one, I think. And I can't remember anymore, and I haven't been able to find any more. But there might be more. And it's kind of awkward because we have to have the power hammer on us, which is really annoying to make. Let's go turn in our sigil key at least, and then see if we can solve that door. Ah, it's okay if you don't remember. It's fine. We'll find them over time. Huh? 3 Sanctum Keys? Very cool. Which, this one is... Okay, we want to screenshot that. That one's the Mountain Clan. And then this one we should try and make resemble the passport. Which is awkward because you can't really make it resemble the passport. You sort of can, but not really. Yeah, exactly right. It doesn't have the up-down mountains. It doesn't have them both up and down. It just has one version. But then the passport is weird because... like, that isn't correct either. But it's as close as you can get. I don't think this is going to work. I'm pretty sure the passport is like a fake sigil. I'm pretty sure it's a fake sigil because they took over. Never mind. Nice. Is that whether sunny or foggy? It's foggy, I think. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe. Flipping through on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Interesting. Another puzzle box? Yeah. So they are the colour red, which makes sense. These puzzle boxes are very interesting. It's like they're sending a message. The red devours. Sort of. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles turn black. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Is there any way to turn other tiles white? Fuck, I've done goofed. I've goofed. How did I have those white before? Shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. Shit, I fucked up. How did I make these So they have to be between two whites. I think. No! Okay. Is there any way for me to make this guy green? I don't think so. Okay. Now we just need one in every corner. Which I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how we accomplish. Do that. No, it was going so well. I forgot that black also turns red. Okay. I need all four corners to be either white or black. Which I'm not sure is actually doable. I'd have to turn him I'd have to turn him on without turning the others off. There we go. Nice. Not really worth it for 2 allowance, but it does take it off our list of things to do. And then our third Sanctum Key is the mountain guy, who I don't think we've seen anywhere. And I think with him it might not be a case of seeing him. It might be a case of learning about him. I think we've done everything we can today. Pretty sure. Unless... Did I put the archive down? No. I mean, I guess we can go and extend via the pool. I'm not sure what we'd be looking for, though. I think we might just want to end the day, try and get the classroom, now that we can do 9 classrooms. And get the mysterious 9th classroom. I'm not sure what room we'd even be looking for. And the pool, I guess it's not that far away. We can go there at least. See if there is anything we want to do. Did we eat dinner yet? No. Very nice. Maybe it is worth exploring more then. I'm not massively convinced there's anything we care about. But we might as well do it. Even if it's just to see what's in the solarium. Oh, we already know that. I think we had the solarium on one of our other profiles. Yeah, we did. They want to be green. That means Diamond's color is green. I feel like there's one of these puzzle boxes for each house. And this is how you get their house colours. Or each realm, rather. Cool. Right, let's call it a day. Well, we could do the upgrade disc. Can we? Yeah, down at the lab. Let's do the upgrade disc. And then we'll call it a day. Wonder where the final microchip is. Okay, give us a good room to upgrade. I do use aquarium often. 10 cash, 1 sun, a power source. Yeah, I would love for you to be a power source. I will be right back. Power source aquarium is crazy. That's really good. Especially considering, like... I feel like the upgrades you get aren't guaranteed. Like, each disc doesn't always let you upgrade the same thing. And the choices that you get for upgrading are not always the same. Like, when I upgraded the cloister on our first attempt, on our first profile, Cloister of Rinna was not an option. Which is crazy. Because that means, on a single profile, you might just get really bad luck of the draw. Like, you might not get the aquarium as a power source. But aquarium as a power source is insane. It's crazy good. Because you can add loads of aquariums via experiments. Which means if you get that experiment, you can basically solve all of your power problems. Which would finally let us power the garage. Let's see if we can get classroom today. That's what I'm really after. So that we can do the mythical 9th classroom. Poop. I really don't care about any of these. Let's call it a day. I know we lose our 2 bonus items, but I don't care. I'll accept classroom. I'll accept tomb. There's a very strong argument to be made that I should make sure we get the study before I go and get the outer room. Let's do that. Because I only have control over it. That was a harsh way to learn that lesson, but it is a solid lesson to learn. Bookshop me? No. Okay. Let's try and bring up our star levels. We really haven't been working on them at all. Cloister of Rinna is sick. But I don't think we're going to be drafting green rooms from there, so let's just get our 3 gems. Unless we fail the puzzle, which might happen. Only one box displays a true statement. If that is true, then the other ones are false. If that is false, then at least one of the other ones is... No, if that's true, the other 2 are false. If that's false, the other 2 are true. The other 2 have to be false. So you're true, you're false, which means they're in here. Hey! We got the parlor game trophy. Nice. How did that fit in there? Well, it's an excellent question. That is somewhat immersion breaking. Why are we getting so many chests today? Come on, give me my study. Fine. You're not a great place to be, study. But I'll take you. Maybe we should try and reach the antechamber again. Maybe getting there the second time has secrets. It's possible, right? Inflatable trophy, yeah, maybe it was. Right, now that we can reroll, let's go and get the tomb or the classroom. Either one is fine. Give me the classrooms. Right. Classroom day. It'd be great if we could get an experiment that was when you eat an apple, do something cool. That'd be like super useful. Classroom number 1. We've been through all the classrooms. I think you missed it, Wombles. But we've been through all 8 grades. But it doesn't do anything when you go through all 8 grades. But what we found was... you can add... you know at the room that lets you add new rooms to your draft pool? You can add another classroom. Which means... we can go all the way up to grade 9, which... I don't think will exist. So it's going to be very cool to see what happens. Let's take the workshop. We've got 0 keys, which is a bit concerning. Let's actually buy some stuff for once. Sledgehammer's nice. Running shoes are nice. Let's just buy everything. We're not quite soft locked because we've got that sledgehammer. Please don't soft lock me today. We need a key. We really need a key. We're soft locked. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. It's unfortunate, but there's no denying it's fair. Fine. I blame myself. Whatever, that was a shitty day anyway. And at least we got our trophy out of it. I need to make the billiards room more common again so we can get that trophy. I do love the closet. Our allowance is crazy. 30 allowance. It's really off the chain. Let's have a look at rarity. Maybe I can fix the utility box. Maybe... Furnace, can you be standard? Attic, can you be standard? Mechanarium, you're bullshit. But you know what's interesting? Mechanarium is bullshit, but it has a secret lever in it, right? Mechanarium. There is a backup lever in there. The redundancy. I'm really curious where the redundancy is to the north exit. There must be one. It's very interesting. Either way, he gets to stay rare. We never use the left side entrance anyway. In fact, it's very rare that we even go to the antechamber. Can't go wrong with the drafting studio. Oh my god, we've almost got all the rooms. Let's get casino. We've almost got all the rooms we can get from this anyway. That green apple earlier really freaked me out. A very detailed model of a paper safe. Which room is that? I think that's the study. I'm pretty sure that's the study. Do we need to come back here with a magnifying glass? I'm pretty sure that's the study either way. Big fan of the old music room. Sure, I'll take a silver key. This means something, and I don't know what. Okay, we finally got our study. And yeah, that was definitely the study. A safe, some drawers, and this. And this, and that. Yeah. Cool. Now, with only one gem... Let's give me the workshop. Forget the casino, that broken lever could come in handy. Okay, fine. Let's go get our outer room. I would love to do aquarium into garage at some point. I don't care about any of these. Silver key for keycard. That is a hell of a deal. Honestly, keycard for Lucky Rabbit's Foot is a really good deal. I'm not sure what we're trying to accomplish today. I guess maybe power a room or furnace the freezer. Whatever we're trying to accomplish, the parlor will help. I assume now that we've reached 40, we're gonna start finding duplicate puzzles. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the blue box. Well, you're a contradiction. which means you're true. Good. I would like more gems. Cuts us off from our room, but who cares? The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Nice. Now we want garage, but we don't want garage there. Ideally, we want an aquarium. And then the garage hooked up to it. I'm happy to see an experiment, though. I would like to immediately add 3 aquariums, please. Perfect. This is kind of going off script. Cool, it really does have electric eels. Cool. I think our lack of keys is going to screw us here. Lucky Rabbit's Foot really needs to come through for us and give us a shovel. Or don't. I guess that's fine as well. Patio, give us a shovel. Should have done the shop. I actually want you. I definitely want you. Shovel me. Nice. And I guess we could take the magnifying glass, but I'd rather have the gems. Alright, there's one more room. The goal today is... Well... I'd really like the I'd really like the utility room. I doubt we're gonna get it. I made it so rare. Let's casino. Then we can fix this guy. Which I assume is pretty good. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Not massively sure we made a profit there. I guess the question is, why would we choose that over this? They've got the same prizes. Although they do have a mystery prize. Does that really not get me anything? What a sick joke. We might be here for a while. The game was rigged from the start. It's interesting that it says up to 3 bonus spins, but this one has 5. Maybe that's... yeah, that's what's different about this one. It's got more bonus spins. Was I playing on the wrong machine? I don't know. I guess maybe I was playing on the wrong machine. Well, now I'm invested. Nice. Da 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 da. Yeah, it was worth a try. Easy money. God, if this was a real machine, you'd be killing it. Probably why it isn't. Can I have a 4-leaf clover, please? That should get me something, I think. I'm just saying, I think that should get me something. Ah, whatever. Are we really gonna blow all our money here? Maybe. I mean, we earned it all here. Imagine if we can get the big payout. I'm not really sure what we'd do with it. Try and get a showroom, I guess. Whatever. You've got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. The game is rigged. We don't even need the money. But it is pretty easy money. Okay, if we drop below 50, I'll call it a day on the gambling. I swear. I swear. Fine. Cool. I wonder if that stays fixed. Probably not. Now, what are we actually trying to accomplish today? We are trying to power the garage. Yoink. Yoink. I guess we were going to try and reach the antechamber today, even though we don't need to. We were going to try it, right? See if you get anything different when you get there the second time. Which is something I should have tested a long time ago. But whatever. There we go. Getting all that money was worth it. Cool. You're an interesting fella. Can we get a garage here? I feel like the answer's no. Can we get an aquarium there? Sold. Now, can we get a garage here? Garage me? I just want the garage. Although I think you can only draft the garage from the north, actually, now that I think about it. Just give me the attic. The attic? Yeah. We should try and axe the attic to make it free. That'd be really good. Game's like, you look like you could use some gems. Right, give me the garage, please. Nice. Look, garage, that's cool and all. But I kind of expected you to open this gate for me. No? Whatever. Fine. At least we know now. Well, it does make me wonder what happens if you... Oh, that probably just lets you close it again. Okay. So is there anything else we want to do today? I guess reach the antechamber. Let's go to the antechamber. Showroom me. Thank you. You know what that means? Means I've got a great reason to gamble. I feel like there must be a secret in here. Maybe there's a secret in here once you get all the trophies. I could believe that. Sure. I really feel like there has to be a secret in one of these shots. Oh, you can conduct power. That's good to know. Do the globes just spin Yeah. Sadly, they just spin. They do have that on the bottom. Which is very interesting. And is actually... Yeah. I don't know what that thing on the bottom means. I think it's the same on all of them. It doesn't change, so it's not a clock. Unless it's like a secret clock. Let's get the mail room. It's pretty useful. Fuck! We don't have an electronic key card. Sorry for yelling fuck. That's really annoying. The one day I want to reach the antechamber, we get foiled. Unless... And to be fair, we do have 31 rerolls. We need to get the room that I made incredibly rare. The breaker box. Yeah, I know. How could I? No! Oh, you can only do it up to 8 times. Well played, game. I forgot about that stipulation. Servants' quarters. Hartley. Everything Hartley writes is a lie? Everything Hartley says is a lie. But there's no... These bells are interesting. There are 12 major keys. Oh, so there aren't 12 major keys. Okay. There's nothing else in here, right? Fine. Okay, I think there's nothing else we can do today then. Bit of a pisser. Well, actually, there is one thing we can do. There is one thing we can do. And you're not gonna like it. We're gonna gamble. We're just gonna gamble until we've got like 300 coins. No big deal. You like the gamba? Yeah, me too, but... I don't know how we'd reach 300 coins. Shouldn't I be on Kick? Kick is a streaming platform. Are you implying that Kick is full of people streaming gambling machines? I guess you are. I didn't know that one. It's not legal on Twitch. Ah. And rightfully so. I think the world's fucked up enough without encouraging kids to gamble. I guess if it was age restricted, I guess I wouldn't have a problem with it. Yeah. Because, you know, as long as everyone's a functioning adult, I guess I don't see the harm in it. However, from a more pragmatic point of view, I'm pretty sure kids bypass age filters all the time, so... You know, I really feel like this golden machine isn't much better than the regular machine. It just encourages you to do more bonus spins, which usually don't work out. Mr. Tool says, all I know is I'm going to go gamble my savings after this stream now. Thanks for the inspiration. Yeah. Whatever. Easy come, easy go. Is that hard to get? The golden machine? Nah. Nah, not at all. You just have to unlock the casino and then bring a broken lever to it. Right, we want to study. And then we want to re-roll our bonus rooms until we get classroom. And then we live the dream. Then we can get our ace the final exam trophy. Assuming that we ace the final exam. But why wouldn't we? The alternative is we do tomb. No, I want to do classroom. Nice. Right, now we just need to draft 9 classrooms, which is pretty tough. But we got 1. And it gets easier with each one you get, but it also gets harder with each one you get, so... we maybe go gems here. We go classroom here. Kind of bad placement for it, but a free classroom is a free classroom. Now we go gems. I need to make the billiard room common again. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Okay, buddy. That means the gems are in the blue box. This statement is true. The above statement is false. So you're true. You're a true box. This is not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. Yeah, I agree with these two. Classroom? No. Classroom? No. Classroom? Yeah. Grade 3. Grade 4. Can we get a grade 5? Nice. These messages here spell out not clue. We need keys. I'm actually mildly concerned about our lack of keys. We don't have a sledgehammer. coop. We might fail this, you know? Parlour helps. Sort of. Only one box next to this gem is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. You fucker. If you're true... then you're false. And you're true. Nice. Gotta do better than that, game. The lack of keys is probably going to screw us here. Need to do 3 more. Yep, okay. Guess we're calling it a day. What a pisser. You really need to get classroom early on. But I like having study. So I can guarantee classroom. But on the flip side, who cares? Let's YOLO the classroom. If we don't get it, let's hope we get the tomb. If we don't get it, I don't know. Let's probably restart the day. I'm trying to think what else we need to do. We've still got so many puzzles. Or mysteries, I guess. I'd like to do the freezer, I guess. Freezer furnace? For now, though, I'm totally locked in on getting this classroom. And we need to make money. We need to do a money-making day. It's been a while since we just spammed days. We need a money-making day so that we can buy a book. Or 2 books, ideally. And so we can buy out the showroom. For now, though, I really just want to do the classroom. Or the tomb. I'd be happy with the tomb. I'd really be happy with the tomb. A tomb would be okay. Because that can serve 2 purposes. A, it can let us read that lady's journal. B, it can make us money. Fuck you, game. Just give me one of them. It's 2 out of 8 that we care about. There's only... Yeah, there's 2 out of 8 that we care about. We get 3 options a day. Mathematically, the odds were in our favour of having one by now. But you can't even rely on that. If you could rely on statistics like that, we'd all be millionaires. Okay, give me the schoolhouse. Right, now we want study, although it's less important, honestly, if we can chain the schoolhouses. But the odds of us being able to chain the schoolhouses are pretty low. So let's try for the study. Enjoy your lunch. Go on then. I would like to change the rarity of... none of them. Okay, our first classroom. And it's in a pretty good location, sort of. See if you chain classrooms off each other, you're in a pretty good situation. I mean, I do want study. But chaining classrooms is too strong. Package has been delivered, huh? Classroom me? Nice. Very cool. Now, I really would like the study. It's kind of irksome that we haven't got it yet, but I have been spamming classrooms when I had the opportunity to get the study. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Okay. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. If you're true... If you're true, the gems are not in the blue box. But that doesn't really help us with that guy. If you're false, then you're true. So I'm going to take your word on it. Ah, whatever. Easy come, easy go. Oh, now it gives me the study. When it had soft lockers. Need 3 more. 3 more classrooms. Two more classrooms. Poop. I'm starting to realise my chaining classrooms plan is not optimal. Now we're screwed, right? Yeah. Okay, lesson learned. You don't really want to chain your classrooms. You want to build them all so that you can expand off them, but then not expand off them until you've built as many as you can. If that makes sense. It sure does make sense, Callum. Yeah, I know. Have I ever been over here? No, but it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Although... no, that doesn't matter either. The bushes, the bushes. Someone mentioned the bushes. They were talking about the north side of the estate. Hiding in the bushes. Crawling through the thicket. I'm 100% committed to getting this classroom. I want it. I want it so bad. It's just like old times. The day one times. Sort of. No, not the day one times. What am I thinking of? The rarity times. Which I guess was the day one times. Classroom me. You're really busting my balls, game. It's a shame there's no way to start the day with some ivory dice. That'd be amazing. Maybe there is, but I don't know it. Okay, let's tomb it then. Tomb is okay. It's got secrets we want to uncover. Let's translate that message. Maybe it'll really spill the beans. Let's get our key. That's the main thing we care about today. And then let's translate this message. First up, I'm going to ask ChatGPT to transcribe it for me. Let's see how it does recognizing this handwriting. Sure, here's a transcription of the text. Orel Dadgeris, yeah. Uladau, yeah. Uleldnei, yeah. Uleldarai. I mean, Uleldmora. Okay, looks like it translated it correctly. Nice. That's quite impressive. Thanks, buddy. He said, let me know if you'd like a typed version in another format, like Word or plain text, or if you're trying to decipher or translate this into another language or context. Thanks, buddy. I am translating it, but into a fictional... but from a fictional language. Don't worry about it, though. I've got it covered. Right. Let's put this into Notepad. Right. This is the message. Then, somewhere in our screenshots, we have the translation cipher. It was from this classroom. Affix pairings. Okay, so prefixes. Adj. Is there an adj in here? No. Ma. Is there a ma in here? No. Of. Is there an of in here? Yeah. Of is toward. Eroja is a place. Is there any other of? No. Nev. Are there any nevs? No. Why is forget just written in English? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's coincidental. L. Are there any L's? Eldlore. L means I, me. L, L, L. L, 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 L. Okay. And then suffixes. Ya is last. Are there any yas? Are there any other laws? No. I mean yas. No. Am. Are there any other ams? Are there any ams at all? No. Vo. Are there any vos? No. Ven. Are there any vens? Ven, ven, ven. I don't think I saw any vens. No. Lee. Lee is a lack of myself. Okay. When paired with a verb can mean I will or won't. Similar to ul, lu. What when paired with a verb? Vocabulary. Law is word. I just feel like we don't have enough information to go on here. Last word. Okay. Arai is future. Nai is night. This is cool. The fact that there's a D there is pissing me off. Because law is word. Then there's a D before it. Ul and Lu. I think that means invert it, right? We don't know what Ul and Lu mean, but there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of Uls. There's not that many Lus, but there's a bunch of Uls. Oh, Ul is like a prefix to the prefix. Ul is a prefix to the prefix. So L is I/me. Again, there's D's, just random fucking D's kicking about. Unless Eld means something. Then you've got old. The hell does a D mean? Hello, can you teach me a new word? New word is Nevlaw. That makes sense. So Nev is new. But we knew that, right? Yeah. He got 4 out of 6 correct. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. This is a fucking nightmare. I think hello, can you teach me a new word is correct. It just makes sense. So Ul is you. When paired with a verb could mean I will or won't, similar to ul, lu. Does it mean you can invert them? Yes, it's talking about inversions. I didn't even notice the inversions. I didn't even notice the inversion. So what the hell is adj? Because you got law, which is word, and then you got adj. Oh, first word, hello. That makes sense. First word. You teach. New word. The large house is toward the east. Okay. He got 5 out of 6. He missed out. I think he got them all right except number 1. Number 1, he missed out all teach. The large house is toward the east. I think they both got right. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim Nevdow. Okay. I won't read at night. Read'll nigh. Okay. And then he got 5 and 6 right, and he got 5 and 6 wrong. He just went with tree branch then, and tree ma trunk. Whereas he went Ventraven, acceptable, and Manevtree. This guy got 4 out of 6. He got Manevtree and Treven. Trevenven. I won't read at night is Read'll nigh, whereas he put Lareed nigh. I will swim at dawn is L swim adjow. Start of the day. Which I feel like should be acceptable. Oh, that's first day. Yeah, it's not acceptable. He was wrong. So he got 3 and 4 wrong. Cool. I feel like we don't have enough information to solve this. How are we supposed to figure out Oreldagiris with just everything we've learnt here? There's no way. I think we need to open her journal. I'm pretty sure we have to open her journal. Okay. Well, fortunately, we've got the key. Gives us something to do today. There must be more examples of Irajan writing kicking about. And I'm happy to find them. We can also today see about getting money, because the tomb is a good money maker. So we can try and do our money. Did I really? Oh yes. Free rerolls. Not that today. Well, we do need them today actually. We need them to get Her Ladyship's chambers. Which can only be drafted from the south. Or to the south, I guess. All statements all statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. That would mean that you have the gems, buddy. This box is white. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Well, he's definitely true, which means one of these two is lying. One of these two is lying. If you're lying... You have to be... The box with no false statements, right? Can be either of these if he's telling the truth. Which means that he is lying. Which means both of his statements are false. Which means the blue box is lying. And the box that's... What? He's lying. That means he's got the gems. It's as simple as that. What? Whatever. I already got the trophy. Screw this room. I mean, I would have liked the gems, but... Whatever. Tell you what, they really ramp up in difficulty. It's more the phrasing, like... It's the phrasing that gets you in the later ones. Or gets me, at least. We want to reach the foundation. Without re-rolling. Which we can't do. Okay. That's good if we get a pool. Now we want to try and get as north as possible without screwing ourselves. Or just as many gems as possible. Redemption. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other two boxes are false. There is only one true box. Well, you two contradict each other. Let's assume that's true. That means the other two are lying. If you're lying... Well, you are lying. And then you're lying, which means the box with the most words does have gems. Nine. 10. Oh, sweet redemption. Now, we really want her ladyship's chamber. Fuck you, game. You're really gonna lock something on floor 4? You know what? I'll allow it. But I'm not happy about it. Let's try and find a key. At least we've got a very targeted goal for this one. So it's not like we're too worried about steps. I really would like a key. Without spending too many gems. Surely this package will have a key in it. Nice. These large packages are so great. They're really like so much better than the regular packages. And I mean, sure, it takes 3 days to get there, but that's fine. That's like totally fine. Okay, it looks pretty grim in terms of soft locking, but we're fine. Our objective is on the left-hand side. We've got, what, 8 rerolls? Do we just burn all our rerolls here? Making sure we get her ladyship's chambers. Yes. Nice, we can unlock her journal. Oh, this is going to be big, I think. Also, I never screenshotted that. Does it never end? That is related to the classroom. What the hell are you? Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation in the observatory. Hey, I've never seen that before. We're still seeing new items. Cool. This is hella interesting. Must mean something. I know that's a realm icon. We unlocked her diary. Her sleep diary. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It's his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps with luck, find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it's been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it's all the old memories that linger here, as it's impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful, despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. That's one of the upgrades you can get for the chamber, right? I think. Maybe? I don't really know. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I've yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cosy space. normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. I wonder if this is where we get the final bedroom. There's a bedroom that we still haven't unlocked. Maybe that's like the last page of this, and we'll unlock it. That'd be cool. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Really? Because I thought it kept you up most of the night. Quality, 2 times as restless. Okay. Because it's a bunk room. It has double the effects. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was horrifying, mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the movement the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so I didn't feel any strain in my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than usual. As fate would have it, just as I'd begun to make my progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. That's us! And has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. You are an interesting beast. What do you mean? You are clearly the path to the outer room. But what do you mean? Did I screenshot every page of this? I don't think I did. What the hell does that mean? It's just a super vague map of the outside. Let's go check it out. It's here, right? You've got the path. It branches. You've got the bridge. It leads here. Then you've got the river, which leads up here. What the hell is the purpose of that drawing? It doesn't even have, like... It's got nothing of note. But this entire diary has nothing of note. Unless you need a magnifying glass. Oh my god, what if there's an upgrade to the magnifying glass that lets you see hidden text? Can you imagine? Oh, there probably is. That'd be cool. Like a UV magnifying glass or something? That'd be pretty sick. Because that diary has done, like, nothing for us. The diary's really done nothing for us. Look, Major Nicholas Key. You're so bizarre. Let's get the pool. It's really irking me that that journal didn't give us anything. It must give us something in a way that I'm not understanding. Which I can definitely respect. I guess today we could try and reach the antechamber. just for the sake of it. We've also almost got enough money for a book. Which would be nice. History of Arindia would be a pretty good book to get. The uncensored version. Oh yeah, double the effects because of our telescope. I doubt we're going to find any apples. To get like a uber juicy apple. But that's fine. Let's try and make it to the antechamber. Let's try and get the bookshop. Oh, we did get an uber juicy apple. Not that juicy. We will be re-rolling these. I do want the bookshop. I want a new clue, and I want a history of Arindia. I guess we'll see if we can afford such a thing. That's not going to help. Unless we smash the pig, which I'm loath to smash the pig, but it'd probably get us enough to buy both books, maybe. We'll hold off on smashing the pig. But I think it might be a good idea. Keycard has soft locked us. Okay. Sorry, pig. We need one more. One more coin, huh? We should be able to get that with the metal detector. Just one more coin, it's all we need. Please. just one more. Coin me? Coin me? Nice. Okay, we can get our food. That's really good to know. We have a reroll. I think we have to security instead. That's rough. Okay. I'll be right back. That weight room... Oh, it does it immediately. Fuck. I'll be right back. I am back. With a drink. The weight room, I do want to kind of explore it. Because it has an antechamber switch in it. However, how far are we from our dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There must be a faster way to get back to where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? That makes it barely worth getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? That's even worse. You, my friend. Are you a hidden wall? Are you a destructible wall? I think you're a destructible wall. You are? Okay. We've already bought all the souvenirs. I guess we'll dark room. Okay. Looks like we're not getting into the antechamber today. Which I probably don't care about. I hope her journal stays unlocked. It's really annoying having to go to the tomb every time to read it. I mean, we don't really have a reason to read it again, but... But what if we did? Let's hope for another classroom run. I'm really not sure how we're supposed to translate that message. And also, I don't know what that map was supposed to be in reference to. It's such a weird-ass map. I think there has to be a way to reveal, like, hidden text. I'm back to wanting the classroom. I mean the schoolhouse. We've still got so much stuff to figure out. Maybe there's an item buried like here. I should have checked that. Next time we get the tool shed, we'll check that. Assuming we get a shovel. Whatever. I really, really, really just want the classroom. I really don't know what that picture was trying to tell us. We've got a 1 in 8 chance. Which means we've got a 3 in 8 chance. Maybe we'll get a shovel. I'm amazed we haven't found all the safes yet. I'm beyond amazed we haven't found all the safes yet. We've only found 5. There's make me wonder where the other two could be. Because we've been in like every room multiple times. It's a mystery. Yes. Schoolhouse for today. Right, we're going to try a new strategy for the classrooms. We're not going to chain them. Chaining them just doesn't seem to work. You have to go study. I appreciate that. The problem with doing the classrooms is a lack of keys. So if we could get a way to generate keys as well as having the classrooms, that'd be pretty sick. You're an okay location for a classroom. I'm not going to draft you yet. We definitely want gems, rather. Which does mean figuring out this probably nightmarish puzzle. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Oh, they're dobbing each other in. But if you're false, then you're lying. Every statement with the word blue is false. Okay, if that's true... then you're a liar. Which makes you a liar. Which makes the gems be here. My logic was sound! My logic was so fucking sound. If he's telling the truth, then every statement with the word blue is false. Okay. So he's lying. Right? So the blue box does not contain gems. And that means both statements on the blue box are not true, which makes him a liar. Which means they're both lying. And they're both accusing each other of having the gems. Therefore, the gems fucking have to be in the white box. It's logically consistent. Whatever. These later chest puzzles are doing my head in with the multiple statements. Because I feel like they follow a logic that I don't follow. I feel like I reasoned that out correctly. Now, you could say that he's lying. But then what does that even mean? Does it mean some of the statements with the word blue are false? Does it mean every statement with the word blue is true? Who fucking knows? It can't be. Because then he'd be telling the truth. And he'd be telling the truth, and it'd be a contradiction. They really should have been in here, no matter which way you swing it. They should have been in here. Frankly, I'm outraged. However, hopefully we can still accomplish our goal. But I am outraged. Classroom me? Actually, just give me the dining room. I really feel like they should have been in the white box, and you'd be very hard pressed to convince me otherwise. Okay, let's try and get our 9 classrooms. It's going to be tricky. It's awfully tempting to get you. Remember earlier when I saw that green apple? That's still doing my head in. A green apple. I think the lack of keys is going to become a real issue on this attempt. Let's hope for a each time you eat an apple experiment. Each time you eat an apple, gain a key. Add a small chest. Do we have... We don't have a reliable way of opening chests. So let's just say, each time you eat an apple, get a key for every 2 hallways. That's like pseudo-reliable apple generation, as long as we make some hallways. Whatever. Ooh. Right, we just have to not soft lock ourselves, which should be okay. We should probably get the gems. But I'm not going to, because it'll piss me off if it's got another one where I think I'm right and I'm wrong. Okay. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with two statements. That is true. If you're telling the truth, and you're telling the truth, then you're lying. But you're not lying. Which means you're lying. You're lying. You're telling the truth. So they have to be in black. I swear to God, if they're not... Okay, good. Pseudo-redemption. The best kind of redemption. We want hallways so we can generate keys. Conceptually generate keys. And then we really need a classroom. Nice. That gets us an apple, which gets us two... No, it gets us one key. That gets us an apple, which gets us one key. We have a key card. So as long as we can chain classrooms, we're Gucci. Kind of weird that this isn't lit. Oh, it's because of the projector. I was like, why isn't this room lit? But that makes sense. Classroom me? Nice. I guess there's another key. Classroom me. Okay. Gallery gets us gems, so it's worth taking. I am a little concerned about the key situation now. Okay. Grade 8. We just need one more classroom. Just one more classroom, that's it. I didn't leave any clues in here about how to solve Iragen, did I? No. Okay, we really want this to be a classroom. We've got 2 keys, huh? In that case, let's get an extra gem. No! That was quite possibly the worst choice of all time. Oh, I've made a huge mistake. I'm gonna solve you again. I don't know what we'll get for solving you. We already solved it once, right? I guess we solved it twice. So you always get 2 allowance if you solve this room. That's pretty OP. I kinda screwed up. Oh, thank God. The fabled 9th classroom. And a key. 8 years certainly flew by. Yeah. Okay. Final exam. Your exam has begun. You now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions. Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same colour before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What colour were the flags? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? What colour is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? What colour is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Yellow. Yellow? Apple gives you 2. It's yellow. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 times 2. Solve the following problem. 5 times 2 plus 2 times 2. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 times 5 plus 1 minus 5. Solve the following problem. 10 times 4 divided by 5 minus 4. 1 minus 4 times 2 plus 7. 3 minus 4 times 8 divided by 2 plus 5. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? It's carbon, right? I think it's carbon. CO2. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Okay, look, I don't know that one. We're going to have to resort to cheating. Where's my periodic table screenshot? Neon. I think Ni is neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Fuck, man. Is MT there? MT's there. Is HO there? I feel like HO isn't there. It is there. LL. I find it hard to believe LL would be there. They wouldn't double down on letters. Yeah. Okay. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? I don't know, man. I feel like you never told us this. I really feel like they never told us this. And I'm not some sort of a chemistry head. I don't know. And I never screenshotted the chemistry. I mean, I feel like it's argon. But I'm just gonna Google it. This is just a fucking chemistry. Ag is silver. This is just a fucking chemistry question. What the hell, man? Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? I don't know. Again, I'm gonna resort to Googling because they didn't teach us what all the fucking elements are. Uranium is U. Carbon is C. Radon is Rn. Is that true? Yeah. And chlorine is Cl. Yeah, radon. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? I want to say it's 2. But we can definitely verify that shit. But I feel like it's 2. It is 2. Didn't they say there was only 18 questions? Am I tripping? 18 pages of questions. Oh my god. Sea of Fen. Okay, the geography ones we're coming back to. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. I think. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Hay bale and mug of ale. Although actually it'd be a terrible clue. Which of the following piece of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Not a... Not clue. I think it's... I don't know. I don't know. They did pry, they did flan, they did bride, it's jungle. Which of the following piece of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face and Ace are there, I think. Realize isn't. And I don't know what Trinsdale is, but Realize is not there. Can you find the difference? What? What? No, I can't. What? What kind of a question is that? The Queen is I7. The Queen is VII. Okay, that's a geography question. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I know the answer, but I don't know what they want for... Well, I don't know the answer, but... Okay. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? There's no way we're passing this exam. There's no possible way. Solve the following problems. 6 squared. Three squared minus 3 squared minus 3. 21. I don't know what the baseballs mean. But we can figure it out. Four squared plus 5 times 2, 48, minus 1, where did I get... What? 4 squared? Oh, never mind. 4 squared is... I swear, my head is falling apart. 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Is 14. I don't know what the baseballs mean. What is the Arajan word for house? It is hue. I think. Yeah, it's hue. What does neviate mean in Arajan? Nev means new. It's got to be Newgate. The phrase travenly can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? It's something to do with an old tree. It's I cannot see the tree trunk. How would you say the following phrase in Irajan? You have a very, very long name. Lawlu is your word. And then it must be Radau. Lawlu is long word, so I don't think it can be any of the others. How would you tell an Arajan, count me out? I think it's L count though. Okay, in is north. That's cool. That's good to know. Using the provided we're getting clues even from this quiz. Using the provided Irajan terms for cardinal directions, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? I mean, north, east, south is pretty clear. East tree is not clear at all. What does Aj mean again? I think Aj means like after or something. There's no way we're succeeding in this quiz today. It's an unfortunate fact. Aj is first. First, north, east, towards tree. South last, away from tree. It's C. I mean, it's a pretty dumb set of instructions, but it's C. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered to be mathematically near perfect. Though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numeral precision. Numeral perfection. I don't know. At this point, we're gonna have to start fucking guessing. Probably that one. Right, let's go back to the ones we haven't done. It's a good job I screenshotted a shit ton of stuff in the schoolrooms. But did I screenshot everything we need? Past 8 flags. I don't know, red? I've seen Tanner Fork somewhere. In our massive screenshots, I've seen Tanner Fork somewhere. I've got no idea where though. Tanner Fork, Trinsdale Lake, Reddington. He left at 6 and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags before arriving at Trinsdale in the noon. Okay. Where does he live? He lives... The fact that it only gives you 30 minutes to solve this is really stressing me out. But he lives... He drove 5 hours west to get to Tanner Fork, which means he lives over there somewhere. He probably lives wherever that realm is. Okay, look, the flags were red for sure. And he lives in... Process of elimination? He doesn't live in Fen. He doesn't live in Oris. He probably lives in Arch Ares. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? The shop. The shop. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? do. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? I got it wrong. I got one of them wrong. Arch Ares is, Iraja is. So it's a crapshoot. Kararika. Which sigil cord denotes the realm of Arch Ares? That would be this one. What realm is directly north of Araja? I got that wrong. Which realm is directly north of Araja? Fen Ares. It's not strictly directly north. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Can you find the difference? No, this question makes no fucking sense. Queen. No. Ruler. Rule. Map. It's one of those. Glass. No. Map. It's not the full map. I think it's... R. I think it's R. I think it's ruler and rule. And that is... the stuff on the left is the stuff that the red people rule. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? This is a propaganda question. It's General Teskin. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I know this one, but... Adj era would be... last era? Sure. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I'm pretty damn sure it lasted 22 years. It might have been 24. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? It was Reddington. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade? I don't know, but I do have a picture of the victory parade. It's green. That means it was whoever the green people are. Which I feel like is Kararika. Because it said Greenhouse of Kararika, which would be patriotic. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near which famous landmark? I have a screenshot of that battle as well. Now I'll grant you, I don't see a landmark. I don't really see a landmark. The Royal Museum. 11... fuck could the baseballs mean? $11 times 3 is 33. The baseballs mean... Repeat it. It's 3. 5 divided by 2 times 3. What? Just it's 140. I should have screenshotted every page because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of clues in there. Plus I could have done research before we do the exam again. Fuck! It's fine, I'll screenshot them after the stream. Okay, we call it a day there because then we get our score. They said they'd deliver it to the entrance hall, right? That's a tough exam. I wasn't ready for those questions, although I think I did quite well. I'm pretty sure I got over 50%. But you have to ace it to get the trophy. We didn't ace that shit. I did pretty well. I got every math question right. I got every math question right. I fucking YOLO'd those last ones. Cool. Maybe I just instinctively have a mathematical brain. Right, we're going to call it a day there. What time is it? 12:30. We're going to call it a day there. I am going to go back through the stream and screenshot all of the exam questions. And then tomorrow, we're going to research for this exam. Tomorrow is exam day. We're going to research everything. We're going to figure out what all of our answers are before we go back there. I should have screenshotted them during the quiz. It should have been the first thing I did, was just screenshot, but I didn't. So I'll have to go through the painstaking process of doing that from the stream archive. What if it's different questions? Don't say that, Brian. Don't say that. Don't say that, man. It's not going to be different questions. It's too well put together. The math ones might be different, I guess, but like the history ones, I don't believe that for 1 second. Either way, even if it is different questions, I think researching enough to answer all the ones that were in that quiz, we could consider it like a mock exam, right? As long as you've researched enough to know the answers to that quiz, you'll probably know enough to do another version of it. That's true, the boxes are always different. But the fact that they expect you to ace it, I'm believing that the game is quite generous in that regard. There's no way the game expects you to jot down every single fact about every single historical event that's happened in the country so that you would definitely succeed in that exam. I just don't believe it. So I think it's going to be the same questions. We'll see, though. But I'm going to call it a day now. What was the difference? One was a lady, the other a country. That spot the difference was actually alright, I think. I think I was correct with rule/ruler. I just need to prove that the red guys only rule those 3 realms and that they don't rule the other 5 realms. Which I think is true because the royal family ran away to Iraja. Which means that the Reds can't be in control of Iraja because the Reds were like, can you please, like, give us the royal family back? And the Irajans were like, no. So I think it's rule and ruler, which is why I picked R, and I think that was a correct answer. You think I estimate the way the game likes to screw me? Well, yeah. I actually wouldn't mind if it was a different exam. I honestly wouldn't mind. I know I said don't say that, but I'd actually be okay with it. I love learning all this stuff. And if there was one thing we learned in Yakuza, Pirate in Hawaii or whatever it was called, I love taking exams. Oh my god, I love taking exams. It's just annoying that we have to chain up 9 classrooms to get a single attempt at it. You're a CPR instructor and there's like 4 different exams. I don't like exams in real life. Exams in real life can go to hell. But exams in games, that's completely different. I fucking love exams in games. Oh my god. But anyway, I'm going to bed. I need to get my rest so tomorrow we can do a lot of research. So, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, I will catch you later. Adios.